We're live. We're live. We are live, 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 live. Hello, hello. Let's get down to these side quests that I had going on. Kind of left it off kind of abruptly yesterday. Excuse me.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or cracks.
Oh my. Stone and scripture. Memorize the southern scripture.
So it's these stones to canter, and the rest of the boxes to down.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't
Is
like
it? Are these it? Oh, they are. No, well, let me take a photo of this if they're telling me to memorize it. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tebar. Sacred hold the noble blood till ends the mother labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, the next one should be over there then.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Then over there.
Those new boots treating you?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard
a
to
chest.
find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Don't worry, I
These
took
the scraps
photos.
you were after.
Excuse me.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
So the
Wonders
options
of
are
the
pretty
Golden
like
Plains,
lax.
lay
It's
your
like
roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
children of the hunt, now sworn to serve the sun. No. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. That's it.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers
Excuse
to
me.
Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Goblin coin. Okay. Inaccessible. So even though inaccessible, so we can't get there from here. So let's go there from here.
Come on. Faster! You deserve a rest. Ready, go?
slow. Get him. Sickle. Attack. Over here.
I gotta take away that.
This one. Over here. Go, Torgal.
Sorry, I have an itch in my throat this morning.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Be safe. Come on. This might take a while. Thanks, Cal.
This one. Now, Torgal. This one. Over here. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. And another. Get him. Stay down.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Sickle. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him. This one. Now, Torgal. Kill!
Oh man, Torgal did the final blow. Okay.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Let's continue with the story.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Something about him doesn't... Oh, you accepted the Phoenix down from...
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
He sounds like broken down.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege?
Something about that doesn't. Something about that doesn't rub me the right way. Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Even if it's not the right way, I'm going this way, Joshua. Ha! Haha! The monster that I was hunting. The pack.
You're on my side, Torgal.
There's one that's obviously tougher than the rest. I'm going for the weakest one in the pack. Get out of my face! What is going on? Now let's focus fire on them. All right.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Run like the wind. Safe. This one. Ready, go?
Alright. Now on with the story. I forgot that I had to do the hunt there. It's a good thing I went down there.
You deserve a rest.
Enemies. Ooh, strong enemies.
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay, they were easier than I thought. I thought they were gonna put up more of a challenge. But I guessed wrong. Oh my. Yeah, these guys are so big, but yet so weak.
Get him! Over here!
Honestly, I thought they were gonna be a lot tougher than this. They're babies compared to like other creatures that I fought here.
Come on.
Faster!
Straight home now.
So what's blocking that way is a carriage in a cave.
Get him!
Give me thunder!
Get him!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Ugh.
Oh no.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh wait, there's a side quest. Oh, that's a few side quests. Hold on. Going into Martha's Rest.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's not a burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
We about to kick some ass. Put them in their new home.
Back to Eastpool, friend.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I'm taking the long way. I'm gonna do some grinding while I'm going over to the side quest. So the long way it is.
Can hardly make it up.
We're not alone.
Nice try. Get him! Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! Tighter! Over here! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. This one. Get him. Over here. Farewell. Skill with a blade. Over here! Give me thunder! This one. Nice try. Get him. Kill. Over here. This one. Too slow.
Okay, he does 2 attacks. Then he's gonna swing. Then he's gonna
It's up to yourself.
This one's awake.
Oh, it is awake. Why is it awake? Chronolith. Chronoliths are similar to the Arate Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feats and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, let's try it. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the starts of each trial. Can I buy all of them?
Too slow. Too slow.
All right, here we go. Fallen bug, I never seen that.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Sick him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, I thought I had a max. Alright, whatever. Well, hello, big guy.
Get him! This one. It's over.
Whew. Another big guy. Here we go. Damn, he's tough.
Now, Torgal! This one. Get him.
Hold him back.
All right.
Get him. Over here. Get him. Give me thunder. Get him. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Over here. Get him.
I was like, wow, Mother Crystal came out of it. That was just Jill. This one. Get him. Go, Torgal.
This is no time to ride.
It's the perfect time to ride.
Over here. Too slow.
Dang, all that fighting, all those big guys and still haven't leveled up? It's getting harder and harder to level up.
Ambrosia won't help me here. All right.
All yours, Torgal.
Any creature that comes up my way now is gonna get destroyed. Oh, enemy right there.
This one.
I know there gotta be something back here. Oh yeah.
Nice try. Over here. Get him. Go.
Oh, Torgal manifested. I still don't know what triggers Torgal's transformation. I don't know if there's like a secret passcode for him to transform or something like that. It just happens sometimes. All right, we're here. Where the bandits at? Okay, here you are.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Wow, that was
That's the
easy.
end of that then.
Nope, that wasn't easy.
Not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Over here!
Two scoops? What the hell? That's his name? All right.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need
I didn't even get to use Oscar.
You have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
We don't have to go back in the long way. We don't have to go the long way. This time we do little quick travels.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Time to go to the next, which is Northreach. Oh, Lost Wing. Sorry. I thought that was Northreach. Ah, close enough.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, the Quentin battle. No. Here we go.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Man, why not just send me? Let me do the freaking fighting.
Come then, brother.
We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
I can take all those guys out. All of them. By myself. With Ifrit. Come on.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh no!
Stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, that's 13. God damn. God damn. That is really far. Alright. Which is closer? This is closer. What the? What is that doing here? Isn't that supposed to be in Demalkia? Oh, it's tough. Oh, it's very, very tough.
This one.
Hold on, that doesn't try. it is. Because it does charge with it.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Get him! This
Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh my god, no. Holy sheesh.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
You're gonna pay for everything you did. Good. We got him.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Good lord, what's going on? Flooded with the ether. Now it's inhabitable. Inhabitable.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it. No. Oh no, oh no. Quentin, come on, man!
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we'll finish this quickly.
Get him! Over here! Now, Torvald!
Whew.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh no!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh no. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
He sounds like Severus Snape.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
His attitude changed. I like it.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hey, this is good. Good news, good news. I mean, not great that a lot of people passed on, but good news either way. Now they're gonna start a new village right here. Wow, okay. These side quests are essential. I wonder what happened if I didn't did the side quest and I just went straight for the story. None of this would have happened.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Encourage. More
How
like
could I refuse?
Destroy them
Excellent.
out.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Prioritize, prioritize, prioritize! No! Oh, well, it's already there in the list, but let's do it. Alright, it said it's over here. Whoa, how do I get there then? Through here? Yeah, through here. That means I have to... Oh my. Oh my. That's a long travel. There's no way of getting there unless there's a way here. Down here? Alright, this way we go. Alright, let's pull Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And to the right. Hello, sir. Okay, perfect. This is the right way to go. Oh, there's shit in the side.
Safe. Ready, go?
I wish it was an easier way to coming off and getting on this.
Run like the wind.
Ambrosia. It's a little too slow. Oh!
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
I didn't know you're gonna fall off a cliff.
Over here!
This one. Give me thunder!
Get him!
Oh, more. There's more. Oh, my.
Farewell.
Get down from me. These Come on, like, take with it. Come on. Oh, there's more of them. Maybe I'm pretty sure the other. I'm gonna follow I wish I could control Bill and Joshua. But I can't. It's kind of like only controller companion that I can control. Oh, Joe's over there smacking him around.
Over here! All yours,
Why is he doing the transformation? What do you think?
You see that sign with the toggle?
Yes.
I think that's what.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
It's a good theory.
Let's head back to Boklad.
But I fell down. I fell all the way down here. Oh, I thought that was a chest. I was going to use my famous catchphrase when I see a chest. If you know what's that catchphrase is, ooh, a chest. That's my catchphrase when I see a chest. Oh, let's go up here. Let's see what's up here. Oh, this looks like a boss. Sorry, look at. Ooh, a chest. See, it's only preserved when I see a chest. That's all it is. I don't do it all the time. Only when I see a chest. Gilbug, nice to sell. Good price on the store for certain people. What is in this house? Is there a hidden chest? We shall see. Nope, just an empty house. Okay. I was hoping to see a chest. You know what, let me go over here and clear this out, because I don't know what's over here, and I want to make sure I can figure out what everything is. After I figure that out, I'll go. I'll leave. What's up here? You want me to pet Torgal? I'll pet Torgal.
That'll feel good, boy.
There we go, I'll pet him. Good old boy. Okay, I don't see any more chests, so I can't do my little catchphrase. But let's check up ahead. There might be something up ahead. Oh, ooh. It comes up to a dead end. Let's check it.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, they have their own chocobo. It's a golden one.
Get him.
Egg eater. There's enemies around here apparently. Hello! Welcome to the pain train. Where your only destination is pain.
Over here!
I fought so many enemies and I still haven't leveled up yet. You know what? Since I haven't leveled up yet like that, I'm gonna put in an item that I haven't done, which is where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Let's sort it. Okay, here we go. There is increase the strength, tonic, no, dire wolf Jess. It's supposed to be increased XP. Let's start from the bottom. Here it is. Let's see. That's it. Fortune of in the heavens. See if I got anything higher. Yep, that's it.
That's the only one you have.
Just for the time being. I need to increase my XP. I'm stuck on 41 for the longest time. Uh-oh, this looks like a boss field. Oh, a major boss like that, because it's huge. Nah, this looks like an arena for S-rank monster. An arena, yeah. Alright. Time to go back to the original. Over here. Alright guys, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I hear it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Make sure you guys use the bathroom, stretch your legs, get some coffee, get orange juice, chocolate milk, whatever it is you do in the morning.
Those are our terms.
I'll be back.
I trust that you will give
Just
them
about
your full
5 to 10
consideration.
minutes. Be right back.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Hello, I am back. I hope you guys got your cup of coffee, because we still got a lot to do. Oh, by the way, multiple guys I have asked me, like, oh, how do you do this morning stream, man? How you got your cup of coffee or something? Nah, no cup of coffee. Just energy in the morning. That's all it is. Porterage fees. Consolation 100 T. Transportation domestic 500 T. Transportation external 1,000 Ts. All prices per wagon. Money's up front. Additional fees for heavy or unstable loads. Consult within.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
Eloise.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, I'm back. He gave us a task to do, but no other quest but the main quest. Let's check to see if there's anything on this thing here. There is a hunting. Wait a minute. That means I have to come here first. Sorry, not sorry. I do everything before the story. That's how I played this game. That's how I announced it in the first time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
A talisman of priming. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalty are best placed. The Chapman.
Come again. I may have.
What is that item? Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Ooh, that's a whole minute of... Alright, I'll think about it. Like, if I'm in the midst of battle, can I change the equipment? If I can, then I do that. But if it's an enemy that's tough, I'm gonna switch this out. To Bahamut.
More for ya.
Let me go into my... Actually, let's check the monster. Uh-oh. A B. Lostwing Sembric. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. At last, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lostwing Sembric. At Lostwing. So, let's go to Lostwing. Lostwing is here. And we have to go to his hideaway. The old Lostwing. Now, where's his hideaway? Where do you think his hideaway is? Right here? I'll check here. Oh, maybe here. Is it here? Let's check there first. I'm still surprised that he's not affected by the ether. Nope, I'm already going the wrong way. Is it down under? Okay, this is a puzzle. I don't know where to go. If I go up here... Nope, not this way. Not that way. Maybe it's through here? Okay, I might be getting somewhere. I think we might be getting it. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's him. Oh, it's him, all right. Yep, we found him. Let's save it. All right, here we go. Holy Trumpeter. Holy Trumpetor.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Oh, this guy is tough. Okay.
Your work here is done.
There we go. There we go. We did it. Woo! A chest. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, let's see. Who else? I have to go to my headquarters. I have to go to see what's in there. Let's check. Do 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 do. Nope. That's the cockatoos.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
First look at my collectibles. Nice. And look at my notes. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you done, Karen. I was gonna put Sharon, but Karen. My Lord Marquis. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace, Jote. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Okay, it seems like we're done with everything that's here so far.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you?
I'm just looking to see if there's anything better. My weapons are, I guess, top of the line.
Fine.
My gear's top of the line. Alright. Moving on to the story now. Yep, we did everything.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any
Oh, it's
trouble on
Ned.
the road?
And Lord Uncle.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But
everyone calls me Mid.
Mididol.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh no, his uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Such
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Look. You saw that? Not even a shed a tear Joshua did. Oh no.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, we on this. Evenfall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
It's just me and Torgal.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh man. Oh my god. Didn't even give me a chance to save them.
They've been routed.
These are orcs. Orcish fodders, he says. No, let me save them!
They're wearing Waluda.
Crap.
Over here!
$5,000. Alright, here we go. Yes, Aiden? They're locked away for now. I mean, the other abilities are like there, just we have to wait. Stage 1 at least. Who wants some roasted
What happened
orcish
to the Royal
strudel?
Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Making sure there's no chest around. I want to make sure there's no chests. Good job, boy. Taking me directly to the location. Making sure there's no chests. Ooh, an item though. Ooh, a chest. Come on, Torgal. Don't touch me, bugger. Damn, he came up on me. Catch me if you can. Ow! He caught me. Ow! He caught me twice. Ow! Good job. You know what? I should be charging this up. Yes! Leveled up. Yesterday I went to the pool with my kids, and it was the first time I was in the pool for like 10 years. I have to say, I had a blast. Ooh, a chest. I came back home, I was super sore. My body was all type of like muscular pain.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, right. Orcish fodder. I'm gonna try to max this 4. Get out of here. Ow. Stop messing around. There we go. I predicted there's gonna be enemies coming, so. I knew it! Torgal, you do the damages, so I'll charge up here.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. There may still be survivors inside.
Okay, that's where we need to go. I feel like there's one of those chests around here, like one of those really powerful chests that has like good items. Oh, ooh! A chest. Okay, nope.
Where are they?
Nowhere in sight.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Let's try.
Aha. You are the one.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Go for it! Get him! This one.
Shit. I'm trying to learn his patterns.
Too slow.
There we go.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Oh shit, I used up all my fucking potions. I thought I had Torgal. Fuck.
Over here! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Oh my god, this is great. Yeah, we defeated him.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
It disappeared, yeah.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
What?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Uh-oh.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Why do they call me Mythos still?
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, Lord.
Try it.
Damn, he kicked me.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal with a sword? Oh, please tell me Joe's not gonna die.
Beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Sometime later. City outskirts, the free cities of Conver. The Ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All
Where's
I want
Jill?
to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Oh no!
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh no!
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
A Song of Hope.
Right.
Oh, we got some new... Oh, we got some new items. And we have access to the world. We got some monsters to defeat, because obviously Nectar has something for us.
Said that Otto might know something.
Let's go check the store. Let's go check the blacksmith, because apparently they have something. And if they have something, that means I'm going to be improved. I need it. Karen, what do you got for me?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Cid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Cid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That grey lump.
Why? He's gentlest. Why? He's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shrinks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffer. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. I love her. Love her. A ruined blade. What? Look at that, mommy.
Better I'll be here.
Yeah, I have to equip it. It's a lot stronger than mine's.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
Yes, I'll
all be
equip that.
here.
I have guilt to spend.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Last elixir? Is it the easiest? Is it the elixir procedure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Why the hell not do I get that? Jeez. Alright, let's see what I can sell here. Here we go.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Everything else says used for crafting.
Finished,
okay.
are you?
Yes, I am.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, good, good, good. I'm not really worrying about health now. Although...
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
There we go. Now we're looking at spip and span.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've told.
Let's go to Tomes. Harpocrates.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, so close
to
level 6.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well, let's check to see what we got. Yeah, we got side characters that we don't even talk to like that. I mean, probably met them one time. Echoes.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep. Now head to her, and then we go into the hunting's table.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do it? How indeed.
Back again?
Yes, I am.
How may I help you today?
Good Lord.
Study it well, Clive.
The Royal Knights are coming to me?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, Nectar, what you got for me? Oh, Chocobo. The Sickle Damalkia. The Hunters of Tabor speaks of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby Bandlands, but also their dreams. If it exhibits ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and festered on their flesh, the bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Okay, the Sickle Damalkia. We are to the Sickle of Damalkia. The Jaws. Tabor. The Gilded Path. So it's Tabor and then it's Sickled. Is it Titan's Wake? No. Nope, not there either. Where can it be? Where can it be? I guess it's Google time. It's by the jaws. The sickle. There it is. And it's near the edge. The edge right here. Is it here? No, right here. That's what it says is at. Closest one is right here. Let's do it. Nope. No, no, no. Sorry, guys. Gotta kick past him. Gotta get through. I got a chocobo to slay.
Alright.
Hello, guys. Gotta get going. Oh, stupid torch.
Straight home now.
There it is. The red chocobo. Oh no. It's just me and Torgal. Dread Comet. It's a nice looking chocobo. I would love to tame it.
Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Oh shit!
chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? But at least everyone's still breathing. Now,
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So where is it at? It's over here. See, that was my one thing that I didn't like, was the running back and forth. Especially in the hideaway where you don't run fast. Well, there's no other mode of faster transportation.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! You more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Oh, really?
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Mm-hmm.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh. Look at all those. We got an additional thing. Oh, we're gonna go for that. And this here too. Okay, let's work with the ones that we can add to the things. And there's a new music. Hold on. Let's work with the one that's the furthest, which is down under. Now let's do that one first. Is there more outside? Oh. No. Nope, not that I can see of. Everything's in here. Probably gonna go outside.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, let's go.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh no, it's a creature that I haven't defeated yet? You sure? Oh, it is. Oh, this way.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let it be an A or lower, A or lower, A or lower. No S ranks, please. Ask about the Morble. I hear your okay, I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Gupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Gupo. It's a freaking carrot? No, that's not a carrot, bro. But they call him Carrot. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, okay? Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of provision to her advantage. The Whispering Waters, Three Reeds. Marshes of Three Reeds. Three Reeds. The watery shadow something. The shadowy water or something. Three Reeds. The Whispering Waters. Here it is, right there. Oh wait, did I buy the items again? Oh no, I did not. Gotta go back. At least I know where it's at. Gotta go to Karen. She's gonna say business or pleasure. Well, what do you want?
Still alive, are ya? If
Change.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, now chocobo time.
Let's go. Faster! Time to fight. Be safe.
Quick save. Now let's get to it.
Just any more goodness. All right then. Too slow.
this one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Yeah, Torgal finished it off.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Still alive, are you?
Yes,
Go
I am.
on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
He's a surly soaker.
Here we go.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Good.
I must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Consumable potency maximized. Potion potency plus. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumable. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Yes. On to the blacksmith. Which is right across from here.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which,
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, where to go, where to go? Over here. It is over here to the left.
The free cities under siege?
Come on.
Nope, 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 nope.
Enough of you, are there?
Is that an obelisk? It is an obelisk. Holy shit, alright.
Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
There's a new city. That means there's chests around. So there's cities that are blocked upon side quests.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how
So
are
it's
we going to
kind
earn our keep?
of forces you to do the side quests.
Would you like to see my wares?
All you got is a song. Type of nonsense.
Thank you.
Fine, I bought my first song. Ooh, a chest. Let me quickly clear out that top section there.
But if none of you lot can smell...
What's the point of mining this shit?
The sky sucked up all the ethos.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Okay, okay, calm down. That's gonna be important in the mission, I'm assuming.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
I'm looking for chest. I'm looking for chest.
My obituary written.
Ooh, a chest.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Oh god, now I gotta travel back. Ugh. Come on.
Mama?
If it's gonna make me come back up these fucking stairs.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Ready, go?
Faster!
All in the name of upgrading. Nope, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Ah! It's running after me!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Shit. There we go. Now we can quickly just fast travel.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, we're gonna get some nice upgrades to our armor now. Armor and weapons, excuse me.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltanes. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a Smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
hey, Blackthorn.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Hey! Ouroboros recipe unlocked.
So, will it be?
A ruin belt. Sons of Ouroboros. Stained lion cloth. Stone tongue. Okay. Stained lion cloth and stone tongue. Sounds like something that will be on the monsters.
Cole said it was an army of Akashian.
Acts about Nectar's adventure.
Through Orcish lands.
Oof.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh wait, it was in here?
worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyr. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so where is that at? Oh, but I got something on the gift department over here. Check that out real quick.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Fitting performance.
You earned this.
Clutch mine. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus of Damali's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one, Lord Underhill, partake in their good fortune. Victor.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, we got some new stuff from Hippocrates?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Wait, so...
Those imps are going to break that.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Blackthorn is okay. Nigel. Zoltan.
Did you learn everything
All
you
right, that
needed?
was it. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. This place has just been engulfed in ether. Sucks. It used to be somewhat lively.
Not here. Come on.
As it manifests through the shadows.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Alright, that was easy.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay, back to the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, here's your eye.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Damn. Driven by the curse.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh shit. Oh man.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. All right. Why not? Let's go. I was gonna end it there, but I was like, nah, let's continue with the story.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Even Torgal's going to his station. Uh-oh.
Everyone with me?
Was that ice? Oh, it wasn't ice.
Here they come.
said that ship was fast!
Yes! Once it gets going, well, that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you'll have to be old back at Jack. Don't let the conflict occur. We don't pay, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain! This one.
Shit. Get out of my face. Alright, no time for that. Good.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
What? What?
But I thought he was...
Yeah.
I found it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Uh-oh. There's like 17 of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend.
Oh, man.
Blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Wait for my signal. All yours.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Aha! Lord Rossfield. Oh no! Oh, there we go. There's Targle. Alright. There's Torgal. Sorry, not Targle. Torgal. Oh, his back. Oh, his buttocks. His right buttocks. Enterprise escape.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
It just went moderately faster. It didn't even go like what I thought was light speed. It just went a little bit faster than normal. The Naldia Narrow. Naldia Narrow. The Inheritor. Inhera?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Ooh, he pisses me off. The free cities of Kanvar. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Rendala. I love that.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Nice. Now we're inside the Enterprise. Uh-oh. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh no. Shit. Oh, well, we continue because there's no other location to go to. The Naldea Narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take him forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Oh shit.
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, you have your little puny armor, huh?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Holy shit.
Great Grigos gosh!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Torgal's ready for action too. What the fuck, is he flying? Son of a bitch just flew.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh no. Through the okay, Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh shit, where's the curse? Where's the fucking... There you are. Oh my god. I'm looking for the ship stuff. Maybe they have a chest around here. it's shut.
I need to hurry.
Damn, the Enterprise is gonna go down.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra Shepard! This one!
Oh, crud. Good lord.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh man, it's getting intense. Oh damn, my phone was ringing the entire time. My bad, sorry. I hope that doesn't get copyrighted. Jesus Christ. been here already. What the hell? Where do I go? Alright, Torval, I need you. Gotcha. Thank you, boy. It is dark in here. Unbearable dark. Unbearable dark. Ooh, a chest. Oh man. Got on the chest? That's sure. Just take us yet. Come on, get up!
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yeah, the Enterprise is done for.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
A six-legged horse.
In earnest, then.
Oh man, what the hell? Hey, what the hell? How is this happening?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Uh-oh. Listen, you mama fucker. Calm it down.
To Joshua.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable.
This is taking too
Not
long.
even the Almighty
I mean, I'm
might
loving it,
stop
but
its endless march.
I gotta get lunch.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Torgal, go with her, protect her. Don't worry about me. Oh, no.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. I'm trying. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough.
Oh shit.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast over.
Oh, fuck me.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh no.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Oh, look at the weapon.
Clive!
My weapon's changed.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Yeah, what would that
Why,
be?
loyal servants to God.
Oh, he's just insane.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. The first time that there was a fucking completion where it says Clive is bested. Holy bananas. And I leveled up from that bested thing you said. Oh my. The Shadow Coast. Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Adam and
This is
Eve.
the second time Barnabas
Just
has bested
kidding.
me.
Just kidding.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it.
Yeah.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh. Bare-breasted.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Hey, your hands too close. Too close to the PP.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
That's some iron will. He's not even looking down.
Sure.
Just straight eyes.
If this is what you want,
He looked down.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now.
Afternoon.
All a part
You are in a very situational moment right now. A very pinnacle moment. M Gamers in the building.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally. Finally they have kissed. Plus some. The W, tell you. Finally. Finally. No cock blocking this time. Yeah, Wade cock blocked the last time. He has a new vigor now. Oh shit. That's good. That's good. That means I'm making some stride. That's it. He lost his V card. He lost his V card. She lost hers too. At the same time. Torgo's like, yeah, I got a free show.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one. God damn, we're all the way the hell over here. Sheesh.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Randalar.
Sure, that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access of several new icon abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distance. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's Feet. Shiva's icon feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left and right, forward or back, to either dodge or attack, or close in any enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright, Nectar, do you have anything new for me? Yes, I'm looking for something new. Nothing new. Okay. Oh, but we have some new add-ons too. The blacksmith. Hold on. And more for the... Oh. But that will be on the next one. I'll leave you guys on a little fruitful cliffhanger. Because I gotta make lunch for the kids. But first, I think I got ice shards, which I need for a specific item in the blacksmith.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts.
Ask about the Enterprise. The blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it sank straight to the bottom. Always the way with mid inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the design, but they always seem to work.
That one.
A right boil on the R sometimes, but clever all the same. Alright, so
would it be?
There it is. There it is.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There is something else, though. Oh, it's not. It wasn't any of these, huh? Let's see reinforcements. Okay. So, for the next one, we will continue our seeds of like getting all these side quests done. All these stories is getting really into it. Finally, we did not get cockblocked by anybody when it came to Jill and Clive. So they finally had their piece of love in the game. And I will talk to each and every one of you guys tomorrow on the next one. See ya!